defend the Pharaoh with our lives!
That can be arranged.
We must make quick work of this lot. The Pharaoh awaits us past the courtyard ahead.
Let us see if they fight as well as they dress.
Show them no mercy! Know that they would show you none! Come, I know what we must do.
Keep it slow and steady, people!
Run to the hills!
That was a lot! I can't believe we made it!
We only have Garden. Do not celebrate prematurely.
Push forward to the inner courtyard. Don't give them time to regroup.
They're here! Please don't hurt me!
Stop them! Protect me! Do not let the Romans reach the throne room!
Run, you dog! We're coming for you!
This is it? I expected more guards for Pharaoh.
Don't jinx it.
Follow me for Rome! I'm covering this angle! Whew. I'll shoot as soon as I see the enemy! Cross that line, and I will send you to the underworld! I'll shoot as soon as I see the enemy! Trust me, we are well prepared to fight them here! This will be our last battle, Romans! Pray to your gods! I'm covering this angle.
Welcome, mortals. Welcome again to our magnificent palace. Care for some refreshments? You are mere mortals, and we are a god. We owe you no respect. We enjoy your company, you know. We actually quite like Romans. Unfortunately, you chose to side with our disobedient and treacherous sister. And for that, you both deserve to die. A fitting term. As you say, you are mere mortals. And we are not.
Marlem, I knew it.
You Romans are so naive.
Well, this isn't exactly unexpected. Orders, Legate?
We can try, but it will not be easy. They vastly outnumber us.
Let us move. Follow me for the Pharaoh. There, the enemy. Let us stop them together. Let's band together and move.
Where did you learn to fight like that? Let us fall back and find another opening!
Salvete, Legionari. Looks like you've got yourselves into some trouble.
Marlem, this is the perfect moment to get rid of us. I must hand it to you.
Does that girl always speak out of turn, Legate? Do try to control her while we save your lives.
You're here to help?
Of course. What did you expect? We would never allow the killing of Romans.
Nerko. In our darkest hour, you betray us? As the gods bear witness, the treachery of Romans knows no bounds.
Be quiet, you melodramatic effigy of a pharaoh.
Where are they?
My heart hangs heavy with fear.
Interested in dying for the glory of Rome!
Must I win this by myself? Fire everywhere!
Should the bites!
My heart hangs.
I'm going to have him flogged for that.
I want to die for the pleasure of
I'm too young for a journey.
Attack the enemy, not me!
It's too much! We're losing! Who's there? Get away from me! Mars, take you all!
To House of Lies with all of you!
Maniac! Watch what you're doing!
This is it! Just one more!
Look at you, darling. A pharaoh on his knees is not fit to be a pharaoh at all. At least you are where you belong.
You are the disgrace of our family, an affront to gods and the people of Egypt. And now you get your own husband killed by the hand of a foreigner. You can't even do it yourself.
A queen should not soil her hands with the blood of cowards. Well, perhaps he deserved a more dignified end. But thank you, nevertheless.
Well, I guess that concludes our business.
Ah, the Golden Wolf arrives right on cue. I was expecting you.
Roman, I assume I don't have a reason to worry, and that our deal is still valid.
What? What are you doing?
Thank you for keeping your end of the bargain.
That was unpleasant. However, I think we have more pressing concerns, Legate. We should find the accountant. With Ptolemy dead, he's our only source of information.
Salvete, are you looking for a book?
Claudius Tranquillus. He's dead.
There is a consequence for every action and inaction. Unfortunately, I could not save this old man.
You're not fooling anyone. You murdered Tranquillus.
What possible motive could I have? Your accusation is ridiculous. With what? Look, I'd love to stay and chat with you, but I have duties elsewhere. Now that this Egypt matter seems settled, it is time for us to pack up. See you in Rome.
Our way, Legate! Your home welcomes you and both of your victorious legions. Death comes to us all eventually. All we can do is delay it. Sometimes not even that is possible. Leave ambition to my brothers. This is a comfortable post close to home and well paid too. I'm sure you have a lot of things to discuss before you disband. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
Is it time? I've told you before. It is this idleness that bothers me. Can't we just quickly go in? I have things to do. Only if it leads to something. I don't like standing here and wasting time. I'll take it easy. This campaign made me realize there is a lot to learn. And while Sinaros is a great magister, it is impossible for him to teach me everything. But he said if he teaches me how to fish, my problems will be solved. He is wise and formidable. It is not easy to fight for so long and still be alive. I shall listen to Of course, what's not to like? We are the scourge of Egypt. We have slain all of our foes. They shall sing our names for years to come. I know you are not entirely happy about being saved by Lurko. Do not worry, though. Vengeance will be ours. Patience is the sharpest weapon of a hunter. And strike when the time is ripe.
Recent events are making me think about the way we're approaching our long-term problems. No matter what we do, our opponent seems to retain the upper hand. This is the second time he's accomplished the same trick. I think we now know the way he plays the game. We're clearly not playing by the same rules. It's for this reason that the game is not fair. We stop playing fair. Consider the Rubicon. No legatus is allowed to keep their command inside the Pomerium. The Legion shall always disband here, beyond these predefined borders. So it is written, so it shall be done. Of course, because the law threatens obliteration, everyone obeys it, and everyone expects it to be obeyed. That makes us predictable. This is how Lurko always wins. He knows what our possible moves are, so he prepares himself accordingly. He plans for both outcomes, and controls the result either way. Now, consider the results of a commander crossing the Rubicon with his legion, ignoring the ancient law and the tradition. Certainly not. I was simply using as an example the absurdity of the notion, and the fact that Rome would be helpless against such a legion were it to just march through. Lurko exploits our adherence to established norms and patterns. As long as we're playing the same game, he wins. It would be wise to think about such matters. However, one should never break a rule one does. My frail bones are in dire need of warm water and a well-executed massage. But I also have an interesting meeting to attend. Indeed, a lady who allegedly knows the solution to the one formula of Pythagoras. The one formula. The solution to all that was, all there is, and all there ever will be. Pythagoras famously believed that what we perceive is a mere reflection of a world of numbers, a world of conditions and formulaic instructions, a construct or a mere representation of a true reality that could easily be derived from one formula. He who knows the formula knows all. I have little to lose. Egypt represents a clear victory. With Cleopatra out of the picture, the Senate can surely be persuaded to grant rulership of the area to you. I do think he will try to present our victory as his, thereby solidifying his claim for consulship. It is...
Last time we stood here with a legion, we had Lucullus with us. I know he was your Patronus, but the man was like a father to me. We will. I will. I hate to be back in this shithole of... shit. Well, at least you're not getting married. I'm a woman. Getting married is the purpose of my life. It's a whole thing. We'll talk about it later. I don't know yet. There's a lot I need to take care of. Aww, that warms my cold black heart. I'm not really sure about that. We have denied Lurko the control of Egypt, but we also made him look like a hero. Let us hope you're right, for everyone's sake.
My love, I hate to do this, but we must part here. There is something important that I have to do, and I must do it alone. I wish that I could say that I will see you soon, but I'm not sure that's true. I know. It breaks my heart as well. But I cannot be the woman you deserve until I have dealt with this. I need to find man who killed my sister, Silvius. Habron said he is important member of Collegium Bacchus. If he is not here, he has cause to return at least. And when he does, I will be waiting. I am not sure yet. I will see what he does when he is found. It is, I think. Goodbye, and thank you for everything.
Let's get this over with. Where to even start? I served with Lucullus for the majority of my life. In a way, he turned me into the man I am today. In return, I caused his death. He would have been alive today if we hadn't delayed our departure for the sake of fixing my mistakes. Nothing but a disappointment. And you are more of a sibling to me than my own little brother. It is comforting to know I have never disappointed you. But somehow I feel like I have failed in that big quest that is my life. I should have been more important, more significant. Feels like something old Cinerus would say. There is one thing I can tell you, though. Kaiso Quintir Sac... Probably. But not for the reasons you might think. You think I'll go there and drink myself into a torpor? Let's just say I have an outstanding debt. The kind you can't pay back with Denari. And certainly ended better than it started. It's a shame the Queen did not survive. Nevertheless, I wish we were able to save Lucullus. If only we had departed a day earlier. You're probably right. Still, that makes me wonder. There's something I need to handle now that we're back. I may call on you if I need your help, but hopefully it won't come to that.
Time to disband, Legate? You will always be a warrior at heart. Now it's time to be a citizen.
Today's augury casts doubt and confusion. I bring forth the following relatio, the result of which is to be decided per discretionem no later than the sun disappears beyond the horizon. Today's relatio presented itself and is thus natural. There shall be an assignment of territory and responsibility.
Thanks to you, Egypt is presently without a ruler. With the unfortunate demise of the proconsul of Africa, there's an obvious question of control. In this case, honor comes with a lot of responsibility. Being the proconsul of Egypt could severely limit your options. A risky path, no doubt. The alternative may be worse, though. To be honest, the Populares are impressed. To them, leaving Egypt in the hands of a potentially dangerous queen seemed like a terrible strategy. And your idea of creating a legion right there out of the local population was a deciding factor. It also appears like you were a bit in over your head, and Vitellius Lurco had to move in and save you. That action looks equally unorthodox and possibly more daring and selfless. No matter what, I expect Vitellius Lurco to make a play for proconsulship. Whether his rhetoric holds sway depends largely on you.
Silence! Let only those who are of consequence speak. The appointment of a proconsul is to be decided. The issue is of the utmost importance, and the candidate, I believe, is obvious. The only question is, does the conqueror of Egypt wish to shoulder this responsibility?
Indeed. Doesn't conquest imply a decisive victory? I believe it was thanks to Vitellius Lurco that you were victorious. Am I wrong?
There is no need to thank me. We all fight and die in the name of Rome. Legatus is correct, though. I cannot request such an important station.
That is an excellent idea. Surely the Legatus is more than capable of making use of your combined wisdom, Lurko.
Our families are joined, of course, but...
I believe this discussion is concluded, then.
Indeed, it seems we have only one real candidate here. The decision is made. All hail the new proconsul of Africa and his victorious legions!
Congratulations. You are proconsul of Africa. I hope you know what you're doing. A foe you can trust is better than a friend you can't.
The great Gaeso Quinctius Aquilinus. Your reputation precedes you. They told me you're here on business. So, let's discuss business. Indeed. I think I know who you're talking about. You seem to have an inexplicable soft spot for this girl. Curiously, I don't think you even know her name. I see. That sounds very important indeed. She must be quite valuable to you. This sets the price at an extremely high level. Too high for you, I'm afraid. I'd rather not. I would, however, gladly negotiate with that patrician friend of yours. His vineyard has risen to quite a bit of fame over these past few years. The chance to make a competitor go bankrupt. Now, that is... I have both money and time. Salve, Legate. I hope you have been informed as to the nature of our potential transaction. Go ahead. Oh, well, I must admit, your own wine has been improving steadily since you took control of your family's business. In fact, I'm thinking I can be persuaded to part with Lucia, the sewer in question, in exchange for, say, half your vineyards. How does that sound?
What? That is insane! It's not a fair price for anything! Surely you won't go ahead with this, Legate.
It's called negotiation.
Of course you are free to make a counteroffer, but I should remind you, as the owner of the object of desire, I have the advantage in this game.
The price you demand is excessive. Demanding an overwhelmingly high price for a commodity of a certain value is illegal.
Now, if you believe the law is on your side, you can take this to the Senate. Otherwise, I see. And let me guess. The easy way is I just hand over my valuable assets to you for nothing, and the hard way is what?
You would certainly not. That would lower us to his level. We're not criminals. You can't wash dirt using dirt.
How do you even know about my side business? You certainly wouldn't dare.
To be honest, I don't really know if he is telling the truth. But I know for sure he would dare.
Very well. Take the girls. Just leave me alone. I never want to see you again.
Likewise. You didn't actually have any evidence against him, did you? You made me partner to your crime. Perhaps. I just did not anticipate this kind of heroism of myself.
Please don't be so harsh on yourselves, Dominique. You've saved my life today. And the life of my daughter.
I hope you're right, Lucia. Go pick your girl up and take her to my friend's villa.
As you wish, Dominus.
Just Kaiso, please. Thank you for being here for me.
Hercules! What have you done? Silvius!
Who are you? Why did you kill that man?
No more blood needs to be spilled here. Please, just tell us what you want.
Well, that does not sound like something I would do. How long ago was this? We're just a group of regular citizens who gather regularly to enjoy the finer things in life. Nobody is hurt, I swear on Juno Caprotina. The women are here by their own choice. The Senate has outlawed our gatherings, it's true, but only because they don't understand. They've given in to populist sentiment and slanderous rumors, that's all. Nothing we do here is wrong. Listen, I'm certain we can come to some sort of agreement. You are bereaved. Do you seek compensation? Get your hands off me!
The bitch killed Silvius! She's mad! Stop her!
You want to try me too? I will kill you all if I must. They always underestimate me.
They always underestimate me. Save yourselves! Ugh. Save yourselves! Get the lictors! Get anyone! Save yourselves! Get the lictors! Get anyone! Save yourselves! Get the lictors! Get anyone! Last one! Let us be done with this. Save yourselves! Get the lictors! Save yourselves! Get the lictors! Get anyone!
Don't hurt me, please!
I would never. Find your clothes and get out.
Salve. I see you're on your way out. Glad I caught you. In this case, it is I who is here to help you. Or, rather, your friend. Yulia Kalida has got herself into a great deal of trouble, and she has beseeched me to lend her my legal counsel. I told her I would represent her as a favor to you, if you are willing to owe me. For reasons that will become apparent, your friend is forced to maintain a low profile at the moment. She has chosen a discreet meeting spot, near the market. Please meet us there today, and she will explain the details of her predicament.
Did you hear? We have taken control of Egypt. Free medical advice. I am well trained.
Now,
and
if the bread
highly
continues to be
experienced.
stale, we have only our own bakers to...
My cousin was at Alexandria, you know, on one of Witalia's...
You look like you've been sleeping poorly.
How did they manage to take the city?
It's kind of...
Finally! Mecasta! I was starting to think you wouldn't come.
That's right, you told me last time we met.
There he is, the man of the hour.
I need your help. They will kill me. I need someone to defend me at the court tomorrow.
Sorry. I will pray for him at the Temple of Apollo Medicus tonight.
If this is a court case, I would surely like to know more. Tell me exactly what happened, but do so calmly.
It's a long story. What do you want to know? Feels like a lifetime ago. Before I joined the Legion, I killed my husband. Sort of. People were looking for me, and I was on the run. I could have found other places to hide, but I chose the Legion because the life appealed to me. Then Lucullus, he saw me for what I truly was, and he allowed me to be that person. That was the first time I experienced freedom. And freedom to die on my own terms, knowing that whatever happens to me is because of my decisions. It's not that easy. No matter how far I try to run, my past keeps catching up with me. Julius Calidus is a warrior of renown in the Legion, and he has slain countless men. He's a hero. Julia Calida has slain only one man. She is a murderer. And whenever I enter Rome, I turn back into Julia, the husband killer. He was an extremely controlling man. I couldn't leave the villa except in his company. Everything about how I dressed, who was allowed to visit me, all was decided by him. I couldn't live that way. We fought about it all the time. One of those fights took place atop the grand staircase. I wish I could tell you he died for a better reason. That he was a criminal, or that it was some grand conspiracy, or even just that he was hitting me. But his cruelty was of a much more insidious sort. And to the people of Rome, his was a perfectly acceptable way to treat his wife. This whole thing is their fault. When my brother Aulus finally invited me to dinner, I thought everything was going to be fine. Not exactly. They were setting me up for another marriage. Can you believe it? Everything was fine at first, and Aulus was speaking up for me. Now that my father is dead, he is pater familias, after all. Then suddenly, this ridiculous mule walks in. Burienus Crispus. I didn't even expect that kind of surprise.
That's a common characteristic of surprises.
Rome. Look. I am a murderer. And I thought we were over this with my family, but... pretty much. The moment I refused this new marriage they set up for me, Mother turned me in. I barely escaped. Thank you. I hadn't noticed. Any other brilliant observations you want to share with the class?
Your emotions are understandably frayed, Domina. But please do remember who your friends are in this trying time.
There will be a hearing tomorrow where they will try me for the murder of my late husband. I may be sentenced to death.
Martricide. It's a difficult situation. Was he a particularly cruel man?
Not by Roman standards.
I would certainly not use that line in front of the public. Please answer my question.
He was a bit full of himself, but actually he didn't really do anything bad to me.
He didn't even whip you a little bit?
You think he could have?
Indeed not. A pity. This makes defense difficult. I didn't say that. I welcome the challenge, but you will owe me a great deal.
What?
True. Of course, it doesn't matter legally if you're married or not. But correct me if I'm wrong, it's Callida's family who stands as her accusers. The reason for their outrage doesn't seem to be the untimely death of her late husband, but her refusal to remarry to someone equally wealthy and powerful. If you get married to each other, though, well, you are certainly wealthy and your political star is clearly rising.
I can accept this, as long as it's purely a marriage of formality. And it is a marriage of formality.
An unexpected solution to the problem. Congratulations. Have a happy marriage. Stable muster of 2 horses in need of new shoes.
How do you need me? Supply of Minerva's wisdom is almost...
We are being summoned to appear at the court. You have committed a criminal offense, or so they claim. Someone must have suffered because of something you did. Frankly, there's no way to know unless we visit the magistrate. If we want to defend ourselves, certainly. To be technical, they cannot reach a decision in our absence. But lately, they have started interpreting silence as acceptance. I say it is best to both things can be true. Our actions sometimes cause harm to society, yet we may be unaware. Or perhaps you're being wrongfully accused. It is best not to ignore these things. The court may think of your silence as an acceptance of guilt. If you find yourself near the forum, you should talk to the magistrate. I will meet you there. In all but name. You can of course not be proconsul when you were never consul. This will be a lucrative posting nevertheless. We have already begun to make the preparations. I have personally selected your staff. This will be good for your political career. And more of that Egyptian heat will be...
Despite all of our efforts, he did really position himself well politically.
I would not be surprised to see him become a consul. Then we should get ready for a disaster of epic proportions. Reasonably well, I think, under the circumstances. I have put the woman to work in the kitchen to distract her from her worries, but we are starting her out slowly. I may begin tutoring the girl when she's old enough, but let...
Though it pains me to say goodbye again so soon, your promotion to proconsul is a great thing for our family. It's a very... To Egypt? By Juno, I could not be away from my garden for so long. I will come and visit you from time to time, of course. Of course, dear. Is there...
Have a nice day.
The conqueror of Egypt announces his imminent departure from the city.
Away. Thank you for coming. Hopefully this matter will be resolved quickly. An admirable quality fit for a true Roman. This is about your Servus, Secundus. It seems that last night he got quite drunk. In his intoxicated state, he got into a fight with another Servus. He is your Servus, is he not? His actions fall under your purview and responsibility. It is not my place to tell you how you should handle your Servi. I am not a censor. Nevertheless, the punishment of your Servus is not the topic of this hearing.
With all due respect, Domine, that's hardly the most relevant question we can ask here.
On the contrary, it's actually a surprisingly relevant question. Not only did he win, he broke the other man's arm.
Oh.
There's not much to say. The evidence is irrefutable. The other Servus was severely injured, costing his dominus valuable labor. Furthermore, there are criminal charges. This kind of violence is not to be tolerated. The sentence for the first offense will be mandatory. In total, this means you will have to pay 200 denarii to the offended dominus and 100 denarii to the state. Do you contest this ruling?
This is ill-advised.
On what basis are you contesting the ruling? Well, it is a relevant question, actually. Witnesses claim there was a heated exchange and some distasteful claims about the profession of your mother. No matter what the reason is, there is loss of labor. Perhaps. Some damage was still caused. There's nothing to be gained by resisting legal institutions. Well spoken. You clearly have a good understanding of how the legal process works. Enough talking. My decision is made. You've made a good case, and your arguments are solid. I can't ignore the damage your service has caused, but you will receive a reduced sentence. This time.
An auction of fine Serway will be held tomorrow by the House of Erasinus. Learned Greeks captured in the war against Mithridates. Strong-backed workers from Hispania and Mauritania. Erasinus has Serway for every budget.
I've taken care of the payment. There's just one more matter we need to address. Segundus himself. An interesting decision. I will see to it that he's trained properly.
Excuse me.
Is everything well, dear?
Another round? On me. Depriving yourself of good wine will not change anything. Let the past be the past.
You speak so often of vengeance yourself, Cantorio. You would do well to take your own advice.
It's also significantly more difficult than being a Cantorio. Especially considering your soldiers are there to die on your command. That's their duty. When it comes to family, your duty is keeping them alive. That's day and night difference right there. You think so? Well, it comes with the territory, I guess. Domestic and carefree life adds another kind of weight on your shoulders.
Or your belly.
Why did you bring him up? Honestly, I don't give a shit. He deserved to suffer. Wouldn't undo the damage he has done, though. And if justice means I'll never see my family again? Not for me. Some Kensor or another Magistra should look into that kind of thing. What was that?
Something serious seems to be happening outside. We'd better take a look.
Let me grab my sword. Gauls are attacking Rome. But that's suicidal.
Dominic, your mother may be in danger. We should check on her. As you wish.
Are you
Where is my husband? Get out of the street! My husband!
They're coming this way! Run!
They're coming this way! I never thought this would happen here!
We attack them head on. Let me circle back.
To the Temple of Saturn!
These buildings up here look wealthy.
too late.
We'll flank them over there.
Those accursed lictors when you need them!
Dead! They're all dead! consul dead. I've heard the consul is dead.
Which one?
I don't know.
Don't stand around! Save your life! Run!
Where to?
To the Temple of Saturn! There's no way they will risk attracting his wrath.
Keep moving. The Romans scatter before us like headless chickens.
Those accursed lictors when you need them. Dead! They're all dead!
Feel better now?
Dangerous man!
Follow me! These buildings up here look wealthy.
Enough! I'm too old for this shit!
С этими ебучими рукопашными боями просто, блядь, вымораживать, сука. Нахуя, блядь, вот это вот хуерга вся?
I heard they killed everyone in Ossia. It's too late.
are those accursed lictors when you need them?
Dead! They're all dead!
I shall move through that path and surprise them.
Enough! I'm too old for this shit!
Let's split up. We'll meet over there.
Keep moving. The Romans scatter before us like headless chickens.
Fighting in the streets! Where are those accursed lictors when you need them?
Dead! They're all dead!
Is the consul dead? I've heard the consul is dead.
Which one?
I don't know.
Я, блядь, не наношу по 14 урона, блядь, вообще, сука, никогда, блядь. В меня, сука, весь ебучий урон входит. Просто, сука, весь, блядь.
I heard they killed everyone in Ostia. It's too late.
buildings up here look wealthy.
If this is the end, I'm taking you all.
Get a
back
hold
with
of
me.
yourself before you kill one of us.
Where are those accursed lictors when you need them?
Dead! They're all dead!
Is the consul dead? I've heard the consul is dead.
Which one?
I don't know.
They will burn the entire city down. We should flee to Ostia. I heard they killed everyone in Ostia. It's too late.
Keep moving. The Romans scatter before us like headless chickens.
Enough! I'm too old for this shit!
You made it. I've brought the others.
We cut a way through the barbarians. None shall stand in our way.
This Service is alive.
Domine! The barbarians are looking for Domina Claudiana. I told them you weren't here.
What if they're not randomly attacking one villa? What if they were sent to take out your family?
Sent by who?
We have seen our enemies do stranger things.
I don't know. My knowledge of their language is limited. I saw her stab one of the barbarians in the eye. At least 4. She was in the study when they came.
Which is where your sister went to protect your mother, probably.
Don't worry. We'll save them.
Domina.
Cowards! Face me! One more left! Come on! We can do this!
Make way! Make way, I said! She's fine. The screaming is good. It means she has enough life in her to be able to scream. She lost a lot of blood. It does not look good.
Don't worry about it. By the grace of Wester, they were not even in Rome.
Your mother will be well. Do not worry. As for Liwiana, you should rest. That's the best thing you can do now.
The Senate is bound to call a meeting. They'll surely declare war. We already have most of the team back together, except for one. Deianira is in the dungeon awaiting her execution. After this attack, I believe we may have the leverage we need to get her out of there. You should go and sort things out before you head to the Senate. We can't be sure we'll get another chance.
They finally let you in. Heard you had been trying to see me. It's good to see you too. You look well. More mature. I guess I have been here longer than They told me you tried to visit often. But it was not allowed. I've missed you too. I'm... sorry. I ruined everything. That's right. But I have surrendered to the Angra Mainyu, the destructive spirit, for many years. I wonder if there is any way back. I hope this guilt I carry every day would fade when I had vengeance. But still, when I think of her, I feel Her name was Tusa. She was 2 years younger than me. She loved horses more than anything else, and they seemed to love her back. She was my best friend. We braided each other's hair and hunted rabbits. We were always competing together against our brothers, and we always won. I have not followed threefold path of Asha. I have spread grief instead of happiness. I have blackened my soul with evil thought and evil deeds. If I stay here and face my execution, maybe I will be redeemed in the eyes of the wise Lord. You think it is like that? A merchant's scale where you can just put down good deeds to weigh up the bad? If only. It seems you understand me better than I understand myself. It is not the same. You bear no blame for those you lost. I do. I wanted to go to the Greek city. I wanted wine and spices and beautiful dresses. She was scared, but I told her I would keep her safe. I was eager and naive, and they exploited it. They lured us with pretty promises and tried to force themselves on us. We fought back. I killed one of them. Then Silvius killed Tusa. Every part of it, every single thing that led to her death was my fault. I know what you say is true, but what I feel is different. It doesn't matter what you say, and you didn't even know her. I would. Of course I would. Maybe one day, I will be able to. I guess that will not happen if I am executed though, huh? What would I do without you? I love you.
As per today's augury...
Orcus, take your auguries, Cicero. The Gauls attacked us. Here, in Rome. Do we really need the gods' opinions to decide on today's relatio?
Webius Vitellius Lurco, you will respect the Senate and its procedures.
Then the Senate must respect the people of Rome.
The Senate is the people of Rome.
Our most esteemed senators and officials seem very much alive to my eyes. The same cannot be said for the men and women who were slain in Ostia. My own poor sister-in-law lies dead at the hands of rampaging barbarians. Frankly, I have no idea why her brother is keeping silent. I'd be outraged. I am outraged. Our traditions turn us into prey. This attack proves my point. Senators, Romans, we are the sons of wolves. We are proud as we should naturally be. But in our pride, we have grown docile and meek, allowing jackals to attack us without fear. They were laughing. With blood in their eyes, they've slaughtered our own wives and daughters. And what have we done since then? What are we doing now? Nothing. Nothing but endless debates and discussions. I say the time for philosophers is past. Now is the time for warriors. I say we strike now. We shall encircle them like the wolves we are. I say we attack. What say you?
I say cease your populist posturing, Vitellius Lurco. Senators, we are at the heart of our republic, discussing what's perhaps the most important relatio of this age. And you behave like hysterical
And you
children.
behave like a spoiled child who is trying to wear his father's sandals.
Do not test me, Vitellius Lurco. Speak out of turn again, and I shall see you dragged in chains right into the closest dungeon.
Watch and know your words, Cicero. You are speaking to a consul of Rome and the representative of its people.
You are as well. I hold the Imperium. I alone can determine the course of this discussion. Nothing happens without my consent. That is
And
why...
maybe that's why this needs to change.
What?
Citizens, friends, I apologize for my outburst, and I apologize to you, Cicero. I was out of turn indeed.
I'm not sure what you're playing.
It's my frustration talking, even though I am your co-consul and still new to this world of politics. You are a man of words, Cicero. I believe this crisis we're in requires a man of action. For this reason, I propose, with great humility, that this Senate should consider electing me as dictator until this situation ends.
Honestly, I can only agree. He has amply demonstrated his skill and talent in military matters. If anyone, he should be the dictator.
I understand the reasoning, but you do realize the dictator needs to be a consul to begin with, right?
Then I shall go. I have no wish to fight another war, but it is better than sending this pretender.
Your lies are shameless, Pompeius. You are desperate to be made dictator.
My victories speak for themselves. I am best suited among us to prosecute this war.
Then why don't we call you Rex and bring back the old kingdom?
Cato, what if I lead the war together with an experienced commander as my advisor?
And take one of your equally incapable lackeys with you? How would that help?
I shall lead a consular army into Gallia, in command of one half of our military might, while the other half is controlled by someone who has absolutely no reason to like me. What do you say to that, heir of Lucullus? Will you join forces with me? After all, these men are right. I need the support and the experience of a commander. Then it is set. We march for Gallia.
It sounds like a reasonable compromise. If anyone dislikes Lurco more than Cicero right now, it is this man.
That sounds fine to me. He has proven himself to be a reliable commander.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
I can see there is no sense in trying to have a civilized conversation about this. Very well. Have it your way then. But we will not do this like animals. We still have to vote on it. If we execute this plan, it means Vitellius Lurco will be dictator for the duration of the Gallia campaign. More importantly, it means Rome is declaring war on Gallia.
The war has already been declared. We're going to finish it.
All those in favor of this solution to the relatio?
Oh, good. Exactly where I want to be. Surrounded by 6,000 men loyal to our archenemy.
Vitellius Lurco is the consul of Rome. We're safe. At least for now.
The word safe has far too much margin of error to be of comfort.
Awe Legate, Sowete Legionare. The consul was expecting you. Please lay down your weapons before you proceed. They told me you are a bit slow. Very well. Watch my lips closely now. Lay down your weapons. Do you understand?
What is the meaning of this? How dare they attack a legatus of Rome? This shall be a lesson to those who might be thinking of a similar course of action. Oh well. Let us move to my tent and discuss our situation.
They're a bunch of jaded old men who have no taste for glory any longer. Why would they?
They already fought and bled in 2 campaigns for their beloved Legatus. And what do they have to show for it? Not a thing.
First of all, I would like to express how your presence honors me, Legate. These Gallic barbarians are new. You wound me. I know, in the past, we haven't seen eye to eye. That is no secret. But I always felt the animosity between us stemmed from a misunderstanding. Don't forget that you are my brother-in-law. The barbarians tried to kill you. Now, they shall suffer. Come now. I'm sure you don't mean that. Your father's death was a tragic accident. It pains me that you would think I was behind it. I am no stranger to grief myself. I know how it can take over a man's soul. Resist this urge, my friend. We're here to make history and get vengeance for what they did to your family. We may not need to find the exact people, for we all know they were Gallic. This was an attack on Rome itself. In other words, the culprit is most likely one of their many chieftains. We merely have to defeat them all. I would never presume to tell you what you should do. You have all the authority over your own legion, just as I have over mine. You are free to execute whatever stratagem you see fit. A challenge. Oh, I like it. Unfortunately, our legions have a problem, and we need to solve that first. Commanding a massive consular army is comforting, but it also means we'll have to feed our legionari. And let me tell you, Legate, we don't have enough food. Price we pay for mobilizing fast. As such, we will have to strike a deal with the local tribes sympathetic to our cause. A couple of chieftains agreed to help us. We shall meet them and negotiate a deal. Naturally, I'll be there to help you, just in case. You are a great warrior, there's no doubt about that. Navigating the treacherous waters of Gallic politics may require more tact, however. You will take the lead, of course. I shall only provide counsel and support. Most certainly. This land is infested with numerous tribes, each ruled by the wealthiest and most powerful men. They are called Duatiacus and Dumnorix. Such arrogant names. One of the chieftains specifically requested your presence. Suspicious, I know. I say, let us humor them and give them what they desire. At least, for now. I guess we will.
Have you seen that the barbarians let their women fight?
Desperate. Clearly.
I dunno. There's some...
By the will of Tutatis, the Romans have arrived, as foretold.
It is your time to shine. Prove to me you're not just a mindless warrior, but also a skilled diplomat.
We are not Dumnorix. In your tongue we are called Duatiacus. He who was known as Dumnorix is a brother to us.
It is I, Roman. I am he who is known as the King of the World. Apologies do not revive the wrongfully slain. Do enlighten us as to the nature of the help you require, Roman.
All we ask in return is your friendship.
And do you always get what you want? My name is for my friends. You may call me Vercingetorix, the king of warrior kings. I rule the Arwani. The Vitiacus and Dumnorix are my friends, and the Aedui whom they rule are allies of my people. I wish I could say it were nice to meet you, but under the circumstances that would obviously be absurd. That is what they call me, and what my name means in your language. I am the one who has united the tribes. The Vitiacus stubbornly defends his people's fragile and ill-advised alliance with the Romans. and Dumnorix is simply not fond of striking deals with bloodthirsty murderers. Let us say I represent a kind of middle ground. You have much work to do if you wish to make up for the actions of your countrymen.
You will receive supplies. It is foretold.
My brother speaks out of turn, for he is not the leader of the Aedui. I am. We will give you the supplies you ask for, but expect no more from us, or you shall be disappointed.
Cease this unprovoked invasion and leave immediately. Of course, I know your bloodthirsty nature will prevent you from doing that. You will not be satisfied until you've enslaved every single one of us. Feel free to try, Roman. You'll find that Gallia is like no other land. What are you talking about? No one would attack Rome itself. That would be beyond insanity. Do you think my people are dumb?
Lies! The Roman is lying. He's trying to trick you. I told you this was a bad idea.
Even if one of the kings did harbor such ambitions, they would never act on them without my knowledge.
I could name a few who might.
If what you say is indeed true, Roman, your attacker was no king. There are many warriors among us who offer their services to whomever wants to pay.
With all due respect, I believe that's beside the point. A savage attack was carried out by Gallic forces. It matters very little if they were hired or not.
It matters to me. Roman, you spin an intriguing yarn. I shall look into this, and if you're telling the truth, I shall find whoever's responsible. Meanwhile, stop attacking my people. A single act speaks louder than 1,000 words. I prefer the lack of promise to a lie. We will see each other again, if Tyrannus wills it. Until then, I grant the Aedui Limited permission to engage in trade with the Romans.
The Aedui alone, I assume.
Of course. It's not like the Eburones would deal with the Romans anyway.
You shall not. Trade is a matter of peace. My brother shall take care of the details. You shall talk to me again when we're at war.
I believe there's nothing more to discuss at this juncture. Until we meet again. Ueleti, as you say.
The time has come. Let us speak now. Our brother left now, for now was the time for him to leave. Of details, there is not much to discuss. You will receive what you will receive, and then it is not enough. We speak only when there are things to say. Some speak when there's nothing to say. Some do not speak at all. The question is well phrased. To make use of the supplies we will give you, you must survive. Our brother is a man of honor and dignity. He is not fond of betrayals, nor betrayers. You do not know Orgetorix. You don't, and now you will. Orgetorix is the leader of the Helvetii. The Helvetii are currently gathering in. You have invaded our lands. The people of the mountains to the east of here. We stand for peace. Orgetorix seeks war. Though many believe otherwise. He is an honorable king. He is strong, courageous, and wealthy. He will destroy your legions if he is not stopped.
Ordinarily, I would prefer to avoid bloodshed. But a preemptive attack seems like the most sensible action here. Your opinion is noted. In this case, I believe you are wrong. You are ordered to attack and destroy these Helvetii. Killing Orgetorix should prove how powerful our legions are, and send a clear message to other Gallic tribes that we are not to be trifled with. Good. I'm glad you agree. I shall lead the frontal attack with Legio Ferrata, while you circle around with your Speculatores. Trapped between us, Orgetorix should fall quickly. The rest will disperse once the head of the snake is severed. I am merely getting out of your way. After all, when it comes to this kind of operation, you are the expert. In the unlikely event that something goes wrong, you can always rely on me. Deploy your legion when you are ready.
The three care not about emotions. That which is to be done will be done.
It was him who provided the information. I assume for some reason this is precisely what he wants.
think this is the last of them?
I can't fight anymore! I must have turned to my wife.
Should not be any trouble.
Lestat, forgive me. I will run.
How do you wish to deploy? Consistite lac! Our legion has engaged the enemy! One of our manifolds is about to break! Praise Mars! The day is ours! Salcies operandate!
Were you in both Greece and Africa as well?
I sat Africa out. I really wanted to join up.
You heard what happened to Belisarius?
That he was drunk on duty and fell off the wall and broke something.
His leg.
The only thing you... Missed out on was terrible sunburn and lots of sand in your underwear.
Please excuse me. Right at home over there.
Domine. They wouldn't. Under the rule of Vercingetorix, Gallia was said to be a true opponent for Rome. They were quite safe in their current position. An attack like this doesn't make any tactical sense at all. My guess is there's someone else behind this. Either that or the entirety of Gallia has spontaneously lost their minds. Most Romans think of Gallia as a land of unrefined barbarians. Not many things could be further from the truth. Gallia is home to some of the fiercest warriors you can find outside of the Republic. Until recently, it was a land fractured between countless tribes and chieftains. But now, Vercingetorix has somehow done the impossible. He has united them all. Who knows? Unity and peace, we should hope, but conquest and expansion is a more probable cause. I am an old man. My mind may still be sharp, but my limbs are tired. I am content, however, thanks to you. I often think back to that day in Greece, when I faced my old rival. It feels good to know that I could best him fairly. Perhaps when our work is finished, I can go back to my hometown after all. Thank you.
Kaezo, of the myriad lands you have visited, which one was the best?
Hispania, easily.
Why?
Delicious food and beautiful women.
What else?
I don't know what else you'd need. What do you need, my friend? Like a fox in a trap. Until now, he has always been one move ahead of us. But now it feels like we're playing a game of his devising, and he holds all the pieces and all the dice. Honestly, I don't know how to win. You have the wrong man, then. I don't make up the rules. I follow them. There's nothing to like. It's damp and cold. But at least I'm not boiling inside my armor like we were back in Africa. You know, I've been to Lutetia before. Don't be fooled by their smiling faces. The Gauls are tough people. Are you kidding? I wouldn't miss the chance. Nokia and our child are safe in your villa. And besides, no one can domesticate Caeso Quinctius Aquilinus. Ask Orestes. As far as I can tell, everyone's fiercely loyal to you. But most of them have their doubts about the consul. And of course, there's always the chance we have more of those Weeksy spies within our ranks. No telling if or when they would act.
All is well, I hope. During the Grand Championship, I had to fight a giant Samnite. He was the most skillful opponent I had ever encountered, and he was easily twice my size. Quite the opposite. I allied with him against an Egyptian gladiator who was also in the arena fighting for the title. I told the Samnite that the Egyptian called his mother a whore. He looked like the kind of guy who would call someone's mother a whore. Now understand that the Samnite was going to kill the Egyptian anyway. Eventually, I just changed his priorities. Together we fought and killed the Egyptian. When the Samnite's guard was down and he was celebrating his kill with me, I swung my axe and severed his head. It was. The Samnite was foolish to trust me, and he paid the price. My point is this. You might be the Samnite, and Lurko is like me. You will fight together, and when you least expect it, he will kill you. Do not let your good. I did not. I have met a few gladiators from Gallia, though. They are not to be taken lightly. I do not like their land, I must say. Too many forests and hills. Hard to spot an enemy marching. I still think about that. Oh, I hunted her down in the desert. She didn't even fight me. I wish I could go back to that night and change my decision. I killed my own sister in a misguided attempt to alleviate her pain. My understanding was incomplete. I was a fool. But now, I do.
Thank you for sending me those schematics your people found. I've made a list of materials needed.
I believe the priestess of Ubast has placed her curse on our Legatus. It seems to have followed us to...
the ground with the blood of your enemies! Into the fray once more! On me! All right, people, let's get in there! Brothers! Into the fray once more! On me! Get in formation! Romo Invicta! Do not waver! The gods are watching! Form up! Follow me for Rome! Fall in, advance! Get in formation! Romo Invicta! This is it!
Just one more!
Counter us with this! I'm getting out of here!
Salve, Domine. Need something?
Thank you for sending me those schematics your people found. I've made a list of...
I was sent over to Legio Ferratus camp with some supplies.
Go over it.
They sure are a strange bunch.
Oh?
Rumours I heard made them sound like a bunch of rookies.
A lot of them are very wet behind the ears. But all the Conturianas are, I don't know, thugs, lowlifes, and criminals.
What? Really?
The ones I met. It's like they were handpicked from the worst collect.
By Tyrannus, how did they get behind our lines?
A glorious battle against a worthy opponent. They fought like angry lions.
More of my warriors are on the way. You are surrounded, Romans.
On the bright side, we're no longer fighting side by side with our enemy, right?
All is well, I hope.
Our way, Legate.
All quiet. Good day.
Well, that was a disaster.
True. But what good is that now?
You never know when we'll need something to bargain with.
We stripped him of his armor when we brought him in. Here, Legate.
Our scouts report no sign of Legio Ferrata. I knew we should not have trusted him.
He is the consul of Rome. What choice did we have?
He is the consul of Rome, and that is the reason why we should not have trusted him.
Dumnorix and Divitiacus have sent the supplies they promised. It's not much, but at this point anything is better than nothing, I'd say. Either way, this will be the most difficult campaign we'll ever face.
Who knows? As a rule of thumb, I don't trust people who claim they can talk to gods.
And you trust everyone else.
I didn't say that.
Indeed. We did fine without him in Africa.
Right. Let's get to work, people.
You will not be able to hold me prisoner. They say Orgetorix is like the hawk, born free and proud. In captivity I shall die. You have marched into my lands with thousands of soldiers. I hope to strike preemptively. Dumnorix never wanted to talk to you. The hate he has for your murderous kind is without equal. Your only trade is death, Roman. No one in the lands you call Gallia will help you. Vercingetorix is strong, but too trusting. I think you should be put down like the dog you are. Sadly, that was not meant to be. Keep this in mind, warmonger. When Vercingetorix wants you dead, you will die. He did. That is unexpected. The wisdom of the gods flows through the druids. His ways are mysterious. Like all Romans, you have the tongue of a snake. Lies and venom is all you can spew. If you truly were attacked, I salute the warrior who sought to end your line.
Took a big hit on the side of my head.
How was your day, my love?
Alexandria. A helmet saved me, but
His war of
my
fools,
hearing's
I
never
think.
been the same.
Your countrymen are fools to believe Lurko's lies. The Gauls are fools to stand against us. And we are fools for getting caught up in
I
it.
got this limp from Greece.
You got me out of a very dark place. Now I am here to do the same for you.
Scrawny little girl smashed a jug.
Would have been no trouble at all if Lurko, that swine, had not disappeared. We are better off without him, and his legion of thugs and rookies. I only hope he would...
Legate.
Domine.
Our initial position here is not favorable, but we must endure. We're fighting on foreign land against highly skilled warriors who know the terrain inside out. Despite that, we have made a good start. But as usual, some situations will need your personal attention. You will need to take care of whatever Of course, Legate. It is best to react to these situations as soon as possible. Legio Victrix is fighting on two fronts now. We can't afford any distractions. Our way, Legate.
All is well, I hope.
All is well, I hope.
What do you need, my friend?
All quiet.
are ready to deploy the Legion. Consistite latos in the battle is joined. How shall we proceed? Enemy equites are charging our formation! Rebellity! We are victorious! Instate hostibus! Eos persequimini!
Legate! Do you have a moment, please? I have come all the way from Africa to talk to you. Legate! Awe, my name is Sabinia. I have traveled very far to meet you. Very, very far. Thank you. It's been an arduous journey, and I was afraid I would just be turned away upon arrival. My father's name is Sarbinius Ursinus. He was once the praefectus of a Roman legion. He said he met you during your conquest of Egypt, and he spoke highly of you. That's right. The denarii you gave him got our family through some very difficult times. But my father needs you again. He served Rome for 30 years. Now he is sick, maybe dying, and Rome will not come to his aid. I wouldn't come here to beg. He gave me something to sell to you again. A new design for a better banner. If you'll purchase it from me, it will pay for his transport to Rome and his treatment there. You are generous, Legate, but my father has not suffered an arrow wound or a broken bone. He needs the best medical treatment in Rome. Thank you, Legate. With this, I can buy a fast horse that will carry me home in time to save him. Here, the schematics he gave me. He told me your smith will be able to use these to forge an idol worthy of Jupiter. I hope this banner will help you as much as you have helped my family.
All is well, I hope.
Thank you for sending me those schematics. Awe Legate. What?
Awe Legate.
Awe Legate. What strange and impractical weapon do you... Let me see. These are detailed schematics. If I just follow them well enough, I'm sure I can create what you need. Why don't you lend me a hand? Your hands are not too soft to hold a pair of tongs, are they? Come, let's get to work. Well done. Your fine patrician upbringing did not leave you entirely devoid of practical skills. If your wine harvest ever fails, you can always come work with me in the smithy. It's an interesting design. Quite the impressive idol, if you ask me. It'll be a good banner for sure.
I'm not even remotely surprised those Landikai left us to hang.
The only question in my mind is whether it was maliciousness or sheer incompetence that made them betray us.
What? You think they got the time for the attack wrong? You think they got lost on their way there?
You've met someone. I would definitely not put it past them to get lost so badly they end up in Hispania.
Awe Legate. All quiet.
This last region we have conquered is home to a strange tribe who claim to be neutral in this war. They kindly request... I don't think they have an army. All we could see was a bunch of warriors. Well armed and seemingly experienced, but nothing more. They claim there is no such thing as what we call Gallia. They are a completely separate tribe who... I'm not exactly sure. The Gauls are prone to weird outbursts of false heroism. They might genuinely believe... I think a small group of your elite Praetorians might teach... Awe Legate. Awe Legate. We're nearly at full strength. We could use a few more recruits to fill the ranks, with a little more experience.
Good night.
The last of them? Truly.
Where are the warriors? Can anyone stop them?
It fills me with joy to find you alive, Legate. I have been following your impressive progress carefully. You have proven yourself beyond measure to be a capable commander. We shall meet in the land of Eburones to discuss further strategy. Meet me at the appointed place as soon as you are able. Wibius Vitelius Lurco.
So now he wants to meet, after running with his tail tucked between his legs.
Let us go and tell him what we think about that.
How should we position the troops? Alikite. The men are close enough to engage. The weather's changed for the worse. Liquidity! This is it! Their will to fight is broken! Instati hostibus! Eos persequimini!
Surely we can spare a little food for these children. Foraging will not sustain them for long.
I'm not saying I think we should fight these kids, but their parents must have left them some things. There might be valuables in these homes.
What is that, Bestia?
This is Monster, my Discipulus.
You've been carrying around a kitten.
For now, but she will grow up and I will train her.
We cannot look after a cat during combat.
Monster is no ordinary cat. She needs no care. She only needs training. When she's ready, she will be free to leave. All is well, I hope.
Come to keep me company? He got himself declared dictator, and now he's on a mission to avenge the innocent, helpless, yet honorable citizens of Rome. He will conquer Gallia, make the barbarians pay for the things they did, and return home to be hailed as a hero of the people. You are a loose end. The final annoying wrinkle in his plan. And I grew up with stories of Gallia and its savage warriors, of their irresistible ruggedness and, oh, so romantic, barbaric ways. My mother had an affair with a Gallic gladiator, and as usual, she was full of shit. I've never been to Gallia before, but after everything I've been through, I don't think I can be disappointed. Listen, I would never have won my freedom without Kikaro's help, and Kikaro would never have helped me if not for you. There's no place I'd rather be right now than by your side, helping to keep you alive. And to knowingly place her in dangerous situations time and time again. The consensus in Rome would certainly be that you are a terrible husband. But you know me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you for sending me those schematics your people found. I've made a list of material. Materials needed, whenever you have a moment to go over it.
Which formation shall we use? 'Tis too did it! We are ready to engage the enemy! One of our manifolds is about to break! Attendite! The battle is won! Prosseriamo!
My good man, you look like a person of fine taste. I am a chef by trade. I am so skilled at the art of cooking that others will pay me for the food I make. Of course, there is always room for improvement. I like nothing more than to experiment. I'm looking for someone brave enough to try my latest dish. What say you?
All is well, I hope.
We've sent an official to do an inventory of the region's supplies. Of course, the camp is lightly guarded, but we best be ready for our way, Legate.
Jupiter, you're here. Please save me from the clutches of these vile barbarians.
Stay low and shoot if you can see them. Howl like the dog you are!
Thank you. Oh, Jupiter, and Juno, and Mars, and all the others. Now, get me out of here.
should we position the troops?
Our ranks have reached the enemy lines.
Akbar, the enemy line is breaking! Ostiaman! You've done it! The enemy is routed! Proseguiamo!
Magister, what is art?
We need some lumber for our arrows. But the local pop right after we cut down everyone who stands in our way. Our way, Legate.
makes memories. They merely witness things. A master craftsman turns memories into experience, for he knows how a thing works, but not why. An artist knows why a thing works, and therefore can apply his knowledge...
Please, excuse me.
When you witness one death, you have a memory of death. When you witness many deaths, you have an experience of death. Only when you know why you are witnessing death can you be a true warrior. In that case... Am I an artist?
Perhaps you are. Bestia.
Only one remains. This was easy.
Нет, коопа здесь нет, но есть твичевский плагин, который позволяет как бы участвовать в процессе. То есть можно там в голосовалках участвовать за то, какой диалог выбрать, а в боевых действиях там есть тоже несколько вариантов, как можно поучаствовать. Там можно имя взять у нейтрального персонажа, своему аватару присвоить. Там бафы какие-то, можно дебафы. То есть, ну такое. Можно как бы немножко принять участие в игре, но как такового коопа нет.
men are awaiting your orders. Testudine! We are ready to engage the enemy. One of our maniples is about to break! Contended! The battle is won! Ad nostres munitiones requerete!
At your service.
Remember the supplies we were going to receive? Agreed. We should prioritize the supplies. Everything else... Our way, Legate.
These Romans are crazy!
Why, Tutatis, why is this happening?
for the glory of another king?
Magnificent, isn't it? Even the shopkeepers in the Forum will be envious of my store. I do not know.
Our way.
Salway, dog.
me there.
How do you wish to deploy? The men are close enough to engage. The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves. Succeeding! Praise Mars! The day is ours! Instate hostibus! Eos persequimini! We are ready to deploy the Legion. Our Legion has engaged the enemy. Agita Scorpion! Enemy entities are charging our formation! This is it! Their will to fight it! Instate hostibus! Eos persequimini!
This sounds like bad news to me. We have the element of surprise. We should hit them before they realise we're here. Doesn't sound to me like they're in any shape to fight us. I think something else is going on here. Let's talk to them.
We have more important things to do than to pick fights with random groups of Gallic warriors. Let's just get out of their way and lay low until they've passed.
Well met. I come to you with empty hands and peace in my heart. My warriors no longer have the will to fight. We have left the army of Vercingetorix, and we wish only to return to our homes and our families. He fights for a lost cause. We don't wish to die for his pride.
Some of these barbarian backwaters do have a certain idyllic charm to them.
Legate, glad that you could make it so quickly. We have serious business to conduct. My sole responsibility is to Rome, and indeed that responsibility renders anyone expendable. If death scares you, I'd recommend seeking another line of work. You have not been betrayed by anyone. I can explain everything if you stop. It was unfortunate that we got separated. I assure you, I wasn't hiding. As you can see, I was busy bringing the Aburanese to their knees, decimating enemies and forging alliances wherever possible. This village is but one fruit of my labor. You seem to be under the impression that you are in a position to give me instructions, Legate. Don't get me wrong, please. I do value your expert opinion on all matters. But the words of a legatus can at most be recommendations to a sitting consul. In this case, your recommendation was not pointing me towards the best course of action. Therefore, I took the liberty of ignoring it. And look where we are now. Quite right. There will be plenty of time for bickering after our triumphant return to Rome. Gallia is a land full of proud and powerful warriors. These are not simple barbarians without a refined understanding of warcraft. They value bravery and subterfuge equally. So first of all, we need to be careful, for any peaceful conversation can quickly turn into...
Ha! If you are behind this ambush, your timing is amazing, but I will still cut off your cock.
Marcellus, take your men and protect the legatus. Sneaky Gallic bastards! Corvinus! There was no way they could have known the Legatus would be here today. Someone's feeding them information. Find me the mole and bring me its head.
May I kill?
Of course, by Mars, of course. You are allowed to kill anyone. Just bring me the mole.
Good.
Legate, I hope this unfortunate event has alleviated some of the concerns you have. As you can see, neither of us has any friends in these lands. We will not conquer these lands by simply flailing around blindly. We need allies. The reason I called you here in the first place is that I found a chieftain willing to work with us. Ambiorix is a chieftain of Eburones. They call him the King of the Four Winds. He who rules all directions. By which they mean Gallia Belgica, I guess. He agreed to meet us at his war camp. We shall, as soon as you're ready. At least this time we're together. Marcellus has surveyed the area carefully. This will not be another trap.
Please! I'm just a humble butcher. My son didn't take part in this.
Shut your lying mouth, barbarian. I saw him throw a javelin at us.
It was just a stone. An act of youthful stupidity, that's all.
Legate, this man is harboring one of the cowards that attacked us.
My boy is only 10 summers old. He doesn't understand the consequences of his actions.
Bring him out here. Let me ask him for myself. Curiatius Gratus, Legate.
I'm called Wenicaros, my lord.
That's correct. I know Legate. At once.
Oh, thank you, my good lord. I will make sure my son understands the severity of his actions. We are loyal friends of Rome.
Oh, will you cease your pathetic mewling?
Please, take this fine deer meat as a slight token of my gratitude. If you ever find yourself nearby and in want of good food, I will give you what I can. Please! I didn't do anything!
You killed him! He had nothing to do with it. He didn't deserve to die.
Lay down your weapons and come out. You're cornered. You've nowhere to run.
Go jump in the river, Romans! We'll come out as soon as you're all gone, and if you come any closer, we're killing your friends!
If you even touch a hair on their heads, you're all going to die. Some Gallic warriors escaped after the fight and tried to hide in there, but we found them. They have hostages. 2 of my men.
Of course, Legate.
Not one step closer! I'm warning you! don't think these fellas agree. They've been whimpering a great deal and crying for their mothers. You'd really give their lives just to kill another 4 ghouls. It all sounds fine if we could trust you. But I suppose we have little choice. Very well. We're sending out the hostages. Now, will you honor your word, Roman?
You did it! I didn't expect this barbarian's filth to listen to reason. But you have a way with him, Legate. I swear we will not make a liar of you. The Gallic prisoners will be treated with respect.
These old trees, they've grown thick and strong. It would be valuable lumber worth taking.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to my humble abode. Oh, this is nothing. All of this is here just in case. So, I understand you need my help. I'll admit that puzzles me a bit. You have what? More than 10,000 warriors at your disposal. Surely nothing can stand in your way. What do you need from me? Easily provided. I am quite knowledgeable. What kind of information do you seek? Attack you? I am a king of Aburanez, and I know nothing of such an attack. But I know who it might be. That sounds very much like Cativolcus, a chieftain with delusions of grandeur. I'll try to find out about his plans for you, if you need it.
Very well, Ambiorix. Thank you for your cooperation. Salve, Legate. How can I help you? They are under pressure from constant raids by the Germanic tribes east of the River Rhenus. In Latium, they see a land of plenty, far removed from their even more barbaric enemy. It was only a matter of time before they decided to leave their own lands and seek to take ours. But they made a mistake by trying to assassinate a high-ranking official such as you. Our vengeance will be terrible and swift.
How do you wish to deploy? Battle is joined. How shall we proceed? Agita Scorpion! The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves. Comitative! We are victorious! Ad nostres munitiones requerete!
What is this game that's happening between the Consul and our Legatus?
Great chieftain of Romans, we have come today to inform you about a band of Roman bandits. They have been attacking our people and raiding the supply trains we've been sending your way. We have a compact and therefore we may not attack them. They are your people and yours to punish. That is exactly right. You are familiar with this man? Then you did not punish him properly before. I would ask you to do so now, so that he does not do this again. My hunters will not take them down, but eventually someone will. And when they do, it will be a bloody affair. They have taken over a farm in Lugdunentis, where I believe you have been before. May Totatus guide your hand.
Good night.
Did you hear? Ferrata is back.
So they didn't... get lost after all. They just left us to fight an army of Helweti on our own.
To tell you the truth, I wish they just stayed gone. We can handle these barbarians by ourselves.
Ferrata will just get in our way.
By the will of Tutatis, it has been made known to us that we will meet once again to discuss a matter of utmost importance. A certain time from now, we will meet at your camp. You will be there, and Awe, Legate. The druid Demetiacus requests an audience. He awaits you in your tent.
Salve, Domine.
Please excuse me. Honestly, this guy creeps me out a bit.
Men of religion have to be as eccentric as the gods they serve. It is a requirement of their profession.
That is deep. Is it not, Magister?
Indeed, Bestia. Fortunately, in this case, we only have to ask.
So it came to pass that you arrived. Hope is for the clueless. An enlightened man knows. We will tell you what will come to pass. To be enlightened is a choice you will make. Dumnorix is shadowing your every step. It has been made known to us that he will attack you at a moment you least expect. The place is for the gods to determine. Thus, he will ask them. That is not known to him yet. He will want to consult. It is unclear yet. Dumnorix will fight, for he is a fighter. We will know, for we are a knower. It is not for the Aedui to fight. You will stop, Dumnorix. That you can do, as long as you know where he will be. He will feel the need to know the outcome of his intended attack. Our brother will, therefore, come to the high place. There, he will ask 3 questions to the 3 deaths, and wait for the answers. You will be the answer, if Tutatis wills it. You will meet us at the high place soon. For this boon, the 3 deaths will require your presence and sacrifice. Tutatis willing?
Away, Legate.
honored Romans, please, we have nothing left to give.
Warriors from Malaysia came to his farm 3 days after the Romans.
Albinus.
Poor man.
The Legatus and
What
his people
happened?
are here.
Not this time, Legate. First you stopped us collecting taxes in Greece, then you stopped our outfit in the Court of Heaven. Well, not this time! What we've got here is too good to give up. We'd rather kill you than allow you to interfere.
I'm not even surprised anymore. We've truly seen the depths a Roman citizen will sink to. And for what? Greed. Well, Albinus's greed will no longer taint the name and the reputation of Rome.
You need food for your journeys? Medicine for your... Welcome, welcome. Are you in need of food or medicine? I have things to sell, and you have money to buy, do you not? I have. Of course, I would not fail to meet such obligations. But even after paying tribute, I still have supplies left to sell. Special price for Roman soldiers. You are kind. I did not expect that. It is a relief to meet someone who genuinely cares. What do you mean? The food I get from nearby farms. The medicine is made by my wife. I do, of course. Fine wine from the south. From Hispania. I have been. Are you sure there's nothing here, Ian? I will give you my best price. Will there be anything else?
Romans. You are not welcome here after what you've done. Nothing you do will bring back my son. But you can pay for the tools and supplies that were stolen from me. Truly, this is unexpected. Thank you, Roman. Perhaps there is some decency among your kind after all. Tell me what you need, and I will work for you. As you wish. I will sell you what I have, whatever suits you.
Why are you here? We've already given tribute. What more do you want?
Men are awaiting your orders. Consist, our legion has engaged the enemy. Archaea! One of our manifolds is about to break! Romatat! We've done it! The enemy is routed! It's Instate hostibus! Eos persequimini!
Which formation shall we use?
Consistent!
We are ready to engage the enemy!
Yakita, the enemy line is breaking! Nice! The battle is won! Salkie sopravdate!
What do you want, Roman? Or are you tired of talking to my father? My father can be so stupid sometimes. I doubt that. He wants me to prepare for his funeral. The gods tell him exactly when he will die. So he wants me to travel north to a small village and purchase a good menhir for him. To mark his grave. Truly, I don't know. Father says it is the one place in Gallia nobody could conquer. The stone there is pure and primal. Their druid is famous throughout Gallia. Think twice before you cross a druid, Roman. They are not to be taken lightly. You would. I would be in your debt. Just be careful. The gods are not my father's. They just are. Take it however you want. They don't require it, but they prefer it. You don't want to anger the gods of...
You have arrived. You will walk around and observe the high place if you wish. That you do. And we will be your guide. We will answer all your questions. You will kill nobody here. It is forbidden to spill blood at the high place. You will not arrive before the ritual is ready. To do so would be bad luck. Once everything is set, we will send a rider to him. He will arrive with his retinue. Dunarix will seek to know the future, the outcome of his plan, to be precise. For that, he needs to consult Tutatis, Taranis, and Essos. Each god will request an offering. We shall provide 2. You shall offer 1 sacrifice. It is up to you which god you will appeal to. You will use the high place for the purpose of deception. You will need to please the gods. It most certainly will not. You shall sacrifice a man or a woman. The Great Protector covers all. The offering should be drowned, preferably in blood. Taranis the Thunderer is ever-changing. His anger burns like the deepest of embers. The sacrifice should be burnt alive. The scream should sing of his will. Nothing. Lord Essos is a grim god who knows naught but war. The offering should be personal in nature and of great value. You seem to have a difficulty in understanding our words. You can't please Essos unless you are willing to hang yourself until you are dead. Essos will be pleased. You will be dead, and we will be surprised. It is not up to us to question the way of the gods. There is no other way. Choose another god. No blood shall be spilt at the high place. It will draw the wrath. You will collect wood and enough oil to burn the wood. The offering should be there too, of course. It should be someone worthy to be sacrificed. Someone of value. Some value, it is true. but not value enough for this purpose. It depends on how you want to find it. These things are sold, Roman. Tyrannus favors thunder. It is the way of the gods, and wait we shall.
What do you want, Roman? Are you tired of talking to my father? If my father will not tell you, I'm sure he has a good reason.
Thank you for sending me those schematics. Awe Legate. What strange and impractical weapon do you want me to forge today?
But don't ask me how they plan to resupply that place in the event of a siege.
I will not ask. I've practiced my share of carpentry in the past, but when it comes to burning, wood is wood. I propose using elm. There's a nice patch of it nearby. I also remember seeing a grove of oak trees. My brother was a priest of Jupiter. He used to talk about offering the gods a shield, made of the toughest of wood harvested from the core of a tree struck by lightning. Anyway, I'll let you get on with your timber collection. Awe Legate. I know where to order it from if you can cover my costs. My supplier would charge 1,000 denarii. I'll put in an order at once, have it sent straight to your druid. Save you the trouble.
All is well, I hope.
Come to keep me company?
What do you need, my friend?
All quiet.
Domine.
Need something?
It seems these barbarians are quite good at finding solutions to unsurmountable. Cut the head off the snake, and the body shall die. I agree. Awe Legate.
Oh, hello there. I have invented a new, much more promising dish since last time. Might I tempt you with a taste? What? It can't be. I tasted it myself later that night and I had no complications. Please, let me make it up to you with this new dish. It's much better, I promise.
are ready to deploy the Legion. Consist our ranks have reached the enemy lines. Ahmed! One of our manifolds is about to break! Rome attack! This is it! Their will to fight is broken! Instate hostibus! Eos persequimini! The men are awaiting your orders. I leak it. The men are close enough to engage. Ahmed! The weather is changing for the worse. Metei instate hostibus! Eos persequimini! Hey, our elm, our wood. Go steal something else, Roman. Oh yeah? To make more weapons with which to kill our people. You pray to our gods. Maybe there's more to you than meets the eye, Roman. It is a worthy cause, and everyone knows Tyrannus favors elm. Take all you need, then leave. Best not. It is unwise to let a god know your name.
Have you brought the ingredients for the ritual? How did you acquire it? Dubious. But Tyrannus favors Elm. If you have obtained it honorably, he shall honor you. If not, he may strike you down. You also have oil. Very good. Perhaps you resent these menial tasks. Know that the gods find pleasure in the simple work of mortals. Wisely said. You have understood the purpose of things. Now you will bring forth the sacrifice. Very good. Let us prepare the ritual.
We have arrived as foretold by the will of gods, brother. We lay down our arms and await your judgment.
Judgment is the domain of Tyrannus, he who holds the thunder. Glory is the domain of Essus, he who is of the wheel. Majesty is of Tutatis, he who protects. Their thirst will be fulfilled. I, Dioetiacus, ask for guidance for Dumnorix, my brother.
And I, he who is called Dumnorix, the king of the world, proud chieftain of the Aedui, stand here with my head bowed but my heart strong. For I am once again with my brother, side by side. Many men feel fear in the presence of the three deaths. But Dioetiacus, my brother, with you by my side, I shall not fear 1,000 deaths. Join me, and we shall crush the Romans.
You know I abhor battle, brother.
Yet I have seen you fight. Can't you hear it? The wind sings our names in songs of victory even now. Does it not taste sweet? Everyone defend yourselves!
Almost at the end of this, it seems.
Traitor! How could you do this? Defeat is one thing, but being betrayed by my brother? You had better kill me.
Our tribe will survive. The gods have spoken thus.
Then I spit on you and your gods!
I will go and talk to my people. You can count on the support of Aedwi. The gods have witnessed you. You have earned the support of Aedwi. When we address you, we do not merely do so at...
What do you want, Ron?
Dearest friend, today I have both good news and bad news. I shall first convey the bad news in order to temper expectations. As I have promised, and as I am a man of my word, I have tried to reason with the Germanic chieftain Catiwulcus. Nevertheless, I fear for the safety and well-being of my people. Catiwulcus is convinced that if he combines his force with mine, he can defeat you. I, on the other hand, believe this is bound to bring down upon us the full wrath of... And here I shall start conveying the good news. I believe this might be an excellent opportunity for us. We can turn the tables and quickly take him out of the equation. Of course, it brings me no joy to turn on someone who's almost like a brother to me.
There has been an unexpected development. Mistrust is a natural part of politics, especially when one is dealing with Romans. In this case, however, it seems I owe you an apology. Please meet me at your earliest convenience at the site of our first encounter. My scouts have uncovered...
Sounds like a trap to me.
Where King Guttorix struck me as honorable. I'm inclined to trust him, despite everything.
It seems the supplies finally started coming in from the Idui.
Their chieftain was secretly delaying them. The Legatus worked with his brother to depose him.
Oh, eh? The weird druid?
The very same. He's in charge of that tribe now.
Our way.
Patrolling these forests is giving me nightmares. I dream of moving shadows and prowling wolves.
The ghouls are adept at moving unseen through the wilderness. It's enough to make you miss the desert.
Welcome, friends. Thank you for answering my summons. Catawalcus is already here. His contingent awaits you further in. You are welcome. It's for the good of my people. Of course, you should not expect help without compensation. When your armies inevitably conquer Gallia, I expect to be installed as its king, answering to no one but Rome itself. That's understandable. I'm sure they will reach the right decision. If not, at least I have made a good friend here and saved my people from violence. Now, we must strike before Catawalcus realizes that you are here. If you confront him, my warriors and I will be right behind you. He only has a few guards in his company. Very good. I believe Catawalcus will choose to swear fealty to Rome when his life is on the line. I'm pretty hard to kill, my friend. Don't you worry about me.
The Romans are here! Attack! Kill them all!
I told you it would work. Did I not, my friend?
I never doubted you. Now let us crush the Romans together!
Let's teach them never to mess with Gallia again.
I'm just gonna lie down for a bit.
These are my lands. I can blend right in. Follow your leader, and we shall win.
people are so weak. This is all too easy. Howl like the dog you are!
see me if I want you to. Having trouble? Stand close and move as one, brethren.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine. It's all right. You're going to live.
Perhaps I need someone to help me here.
Back in the fight, soldier! Mullen, there is no end to these Gauls! It's been an honor, my friend. I'm proud to face my death fighting beside you.
They always underestimate me.
My wounds are taking a toll. May the will of Tutatis invigorate you.
Mullen, there is no end to these Gauls! It has been an honor, my friend. I'm proud to face my death fighting beside you.
Is anyone gonna help me?
No permanent damage.
Help me with this!
It's all right. You're going to live.
Happen now, Romans!
I'd appreciate some help. Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
Let's protect it together! They're gonna kill us all! It can't be human! My two tattoos!
I need a hand!
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
Fight when you don't outnumber your enemy.
Didn't see that coming, huh?
It's like I never existed.
Help me, and I shall help you when you are in need.
You are mostly fine. Get back into the fight.
Take care of me, and I shall slay many of your foes.
It's all right. You're going to live.
One, brethren! Why don't you try fighting some real warriors for a change?
Come on! Know when to quit! This is our land. Let us protect it together.
Time to disappear.
My wounds are taking a toll on me.
You're good. fight when you don't outnumber your enemy. Let's protect it together! Come on, show yourselves! I dare you!
Kill me,
and I am gone.
I shall return.
If I were 20 years younger.
Stop! You and I are going down.
Do you need me to smack some sense into you?
Why don't you try fighting some real warriors for a change?
Not again.
Follow your leader, and we shall win.
I messed up badly.
Time to disappear.
I knew it!
What a mess.
All according to plan, Markellos. All right, people, let's clear out this rat-infested cave.
We have no reason to rush.
Rise in the name of Tyrannus. Hold up! Let's teach them never to mess with Gallia again. Follow your leader, and we shall win.
If anyone moves, they get an arrow. I'm ready to loose as soon as I see them.
Let's protect it together!
If anyone moves, they get an arrow.
I've got this direction covered.
And I am gone.
How does it look, Hortensius?
Bad, as expected. But not unsalvageable. I don't understand why we're trying to save them. Ambiorix played him like a Pandora. As far as I'm concerned, he deserves to die. I know, but in this case, all that is needed is for us to stand idly by.
You're a shrewd man, but you have no sense for politics. Leave such decisions to your betters.
Whatever, Medicus.
I will ensure that the Legatus and his Praetorian Guard are transported safely back to camp, Consul.
Let's go then. Rise and shine, Legate. You are still alive. You trusted the wrong man, and you have suffered the consequences. Fret not. Hortensius is the best medicus of the Legion. He saved all of your lives. Don't you worry about him. Ambiorix is a smart man who laid an elaborate trap for an inexperienced legatus, and almost succeeded. He and Catawalcus played big, and lost big. Both of them are dead. What did you expect? Is your opinion of me really that low? I have told you before, the animosity between our families means nothing when we're representing Rome itself. Betraying you would be a betrayal of Rome. That level of pettiness may come to you intuitively, but it's not so fast. Rest a little until you're feeling well. I am the only reason you're still alive. Your courage is admirable, but it needs to be tempered with reason. We will be victorious, make no mistake, but only if you listen to me. Take care of him, Hortensius, and let me know when he's fit enough to lead his men again.
One gets the sense these Gauls don't entirely
I can't fathom what cause we've given them to be so...
Let's see what the king...
You ignored my previous request to meet. I will grant you the benefit of the doubt and assume that you are unable to make it. This time, I highly recommend that you accept my invitation, as what I have to say is of crucial importance to us both. You must meet me at the place where we first encountered each other. We have urgent business to take care of. After this, you will have no reason to attack my people. You made the right choice to come this time, Roman. I would not invite you here if it were not important. I hoped something had simply gotten in the way indeed. I'm glad you could make it now. Meet my new friend, Flavius. He's a cooperative little fellow, a bit shy at first, but surprisingly talkative given opportunity and encouragement.
Help me. I'm a Roman citizen. These barbarians are torturing me.
It is said one can give up an eye in exchange for wisdom. Initially, our friend Flavius was less cooperative. Now, he is wiser. He works for a man they call Umbra Magna, and it appears this person was responsible for the attack on your villa. An astute observation and reasonable assumption. After a more vigorous round of questioning, our dear friend produced an actual human name, Felix Hadrianus. Have you ever heard of this man? think that is very much by design. Apparently this man is quite the master of avoiding the public eye. I can't really say it was his choice. We managed to convince him through relentless questioning and strategic removal of body parts.
Please!
I admire the man on a certain level. His dedication is commendable. It is my understanding that this Felix Hadrianus, who is known as Umbra Magna, orchestrated the attack in Rome. The aim was to place the blame on Gallia as a whole, in order to start this war.
Stop this madman! He's making it all up. Please, believe me. These barbarians are deceitful and cunning. You have to save me. We had nothing to do with the attack on your villa, nothing. I mean the Legion.
Ah, that would be Legio 17.
Because it's a barbarian. Please, look at what they did to me. Now that they're on the losing side of the war, they would do anything to make us leave.
That is partly true. I'd do a lot of things to end this conflict. And that should make it clear I did not start it. That's very kind of you. But right now, your fate is what matters. According to what he revealed, Felix Hadrianus' ultimate goal is to get rid of you. I thought this might do it. You do seem to be merely a means to an end. Some people always find ways to prosper in chaos, no matter who wins or loses. It still might lead to Vitellius Lurco. Men like him always have others to do their dirty deeds. Stay away from shit and you won't ever smell like shit. Felix Hadrianus seems to be the man who deals with Lurco's shit specifically. You do seem to have a knack for making powerful enemies. We'll need to find out who's holding this man's leash. If this Legio 17 doesn't answer to you, I don't know whose orders they're following. I have noticed that they don't seem to be attacking your consul or his men. Funny you should say that. We have intercepted a message he probably intended for your consul. It was signed M. There is no telling what it means. Do you think there's a religious significance to that rune? I have reason to believe this Hadrianus used to be a holy man in Rome. Numbers often have a magical significance. But perhaps it is merely that, a symbol to hide behind. War is all about waiting for the opportune moment and knowing what to do when it presents itself. It's not about being lucky. It's all about what you do when you're lucky. My men have captured and interrogated scores of suspicious Romans. This one turned out to be a Nightbird, a high-ranking legionarius in this special legion. Unfortunately not. The man's adept at hiding his tracks. It appears these people have a secret base right under our noses, in Alesia. Unfortunately, we don't know exactly where their lair is. There's a way our hunters deal with a large pack of wolves. It all starts with a juicy bait. One that is good enough to lure the wolves out. Once the younglings emerge from their lair and go after the bait, the hunters kill them all except one. That youngling will eventually creep back to its lair, revealing the place where their father dwells. We both are, since I think their intention is making us kill each other. I propose we sign a treaty of peace. I thought you would. We declare our intent to sign a peace treaty and invite all the chieftains to Alesia, where we will have a small feast to commemorate the occasion. As a sign of goodwill, the attendees will be unarmed. Now, whoever attacked your villa clearly desires a war between Rome and Gallia. A peace treaty would undo their efforts. To Felix Hadrianus, or whoever he's working for, this meeting will both be a threat they must stop and a perfect opportunity to assassinate us both. Please hold your questions until later. When we are dead, the consul will assume command of your legion and easily eliminate the rest of the chieftains, who, without the presence of a king, will surely be busy fighting each other. But, of course, they will fail in their assassination attempt. Our weapons will be hidden nearby. Once the inevitable attack commences, we will fight back and chase them away, making sure at least one of them survives. My men will follow the survivors to their hiding place. The rest is up to you. Then it will kill us. Such are the ways of war. Remember the wolves. My scouts will still find their lair. It is my city. I'll have it surrounded and all the gates closed. If they try, I don't have any further use for him. It is up to you to decide his fate.
No, please!
Good. Pray to your gods of luck.
Good day.
What I heard is that Ambiorix was working with the Germanic chieftain.
All is well, I hope.
Well, that's not what I heard, but...
Thank you for sending me those schematics your people found.
Apparently our Signifer cocked up the... Counts. My whole Kenturia's gonna be punished for it.
What does Narso have in mind? Consul isn't so bad after all. He must be a pretty formidable soldier to pull off something like that.
The consul saved our legatus.
So it seems. Turkianu saw him and his Praetorians being treated in Ferrata's infirmary.
I guess we misjudged Consul Vitellius.
Salve, Domine.
Our way, Legate.
Salve. At your service.